Haha, hit you. I tried to hide the button, but thought better of it at the end. Apparently he's maybe learning. One can hope. Okay, I think I was saying I was going to do a Tomb Raider, but that's a little too much Tomb Raider for 1 week. So, I figured, fuck it, let's go ahead and blow shit up. Medieval style. Indeed. We are, in fact, going back to Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, I'll tab onto the actual game. Excuse me. Yes. Okay, his last plan is character had mods loaded. We don't want to do that. Turn on miniature. Shut this off. Yeah, I think this is the character I made for stream. It's kind of one of those games that has a couple of landmines in it that's just like, if you fuck it up, you can seriously screw yourself over if you're not careful. But it's kind of those things, kind of like when you play a Tomb Raider game, it's like, yeah, there may be the sense of urgency. At the same time, you can take your time. Okay, I don't think I managed to actually... I think I screwed up. I managed to not... to accidentally not get the ability to actually play the loot. Got buttons. Okay, I think it means I need to wait till level up before I can actually get that unlocked.
And again. Swing and swing and...
Yeah, we were supposed to get... Later I was wanting to get that unlocked. Why is there just like a random zero floater? What the fuck? You talked to Jake this round. Finish your song.
We're exposed now.
And if you get the right dialogue options, she'll teach you how to play the lute. Unfortunately, I hope to finish the song, but I didn't get the ability to play anything, so... In fact, what am I even doing? Okay. I want to run around the world. I want to get... I want to see if I can maybe get a little bit higher... Either higher stats or something like that. Do something. Or I can perhaps be a little bit more persuasive. Because, let's be honest, when it comes to the druids, we have to worry about this Kaga bitch, who is a straight-up power-hungry psychopath. Okay, that is... Wait a minute. I think I screwed that up and that dude died. So that's the Grove. Okay, I suppose we should be trying to talk to Zoru, but the question is, do I want to do that or do I want to... I want to take care of a couple other things first. Yeah, and Kebri made it. Yeah, I was debating exactly. It was kind of like right up until the last minute. I could not decide what the hell I wanted to play because it's like I've had like I think 3 Tomb Raider streams so far, and that's like a little too much Tomb Raider for 1 week. It's one of those things I don't like having one game dominate my channel for too long, or indeed one game series. That's one of the things that always drives me absolutely bonkers is people that only ever play one game ever. Like, I can just about guarantee you that to this day, there are guys out there that consider themselves professional gamers, and
There's something over there.
the only game they've ever played was SOCOM 2. If you try to challenge me with that, you know, anything out of it, they will completely swipe the floor with you. Because they know everything about the engine, they know everything about the gameplay mechanics, they know every exploit, every hack, everything you can do, everything you can possibly do to fuck it around. Every angle of every map. And it's like, okay, good for you, bud. Here's the thing. We're not playing SOCOM, we're playing Arma. Then they end up like tripping over their own feet and shitting their pants. Yeah, we do need to get into a little more 7 days because it's going to be a while for the next big update for Planet Crafter. And 7 days while being a little archaic is good. But you have to invest the time in it. And honestly, Warframe is one of those games that it gets real easy to get burnt out on. And I've been playing Warframe for a very long time. It's kind of funny, it's like for years I was trying to get friends to play Warframe on Xbox, and then now that, you know, Warframe is the thing, it's like, damn it, I play so much of it, I don't want to play it anymore. Okay, let's see. Okay, rings down. Oh, shit, okay. Need to be quite a bit further west from here. And Split's looking. Always appreciate a lurk. Okay, so this was the cave. Whalebone spice. Okay. Or spiced, I should say. Can I just jump over that, or... The rock is too much in the way. Unless... Fireball. Fuck. I should have remembered that. This place flaming shit all over the place. Yeah, it's kind of interesting with the whole 7 days thing. For a while there was like some serious, just messed up stuff that happened during the development of the game. They had to give up console support for a while because they were being backed by, I think it was Telltale Games? And Telltale just, like, randomly one day shoot the bed and died. And kind of left them holding the bag. So all of a sudden they were missing a lot of funding. I had a conjure water spell, but I don't think I did. Cool, that works. And of course we have another barrel of explodey shit. Okay. Barrel of explodey shit has already been exploded. Okay. We are not going to be able to cross that. Well, that was a grand waste of time. Oops. Okay. Slight problem. Okay, problem solved. Note to self. Work on perception. Okay, mountain pass we don't want because it takes us to the next area we need. Right, I guess we're going back into Joaquin's Rest because there's somebody we need to talk to in here. Okay, so yeah, managed to save him this time. We are going to leave him alone because he just lost something very important to him, and yeah. We are not going to be stealing his money. I get it. Okay. We need to go around this way because we have to go through kind of the back door of the Burning Inn. Okay. It's kind of funny I was happening if I wanted to just go ahead and start a Grandia 2 stream. It's kind of the weird thing about the old JRPGs from way back when. You have the original Grandia and there was Grandia 2, which is supposed to be the sequel, but they have absolutely nothing in common with the exception of the actual gameplay and battle system. And it's pretty much just the battle system that actually makes it the sequel. So you don't really need to know anything at all.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
About the original game or its storyline because they're not even set in the same world.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Yeah, the guy said to say Little Serpent Long Shadow.
Oh, hell, dwarves! I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Yeah, it's kind of been a little while because, you know, it's like, it's one of those really, really, really old, like, PlayStation 1 era RPGs that, it's kind of easy to get a little put off by the, should I say, archaic game design. Especially because it's like, it's not really even proper, like, D&D style turn-based combat. It's this weird kind of, like, action-based thing. Anyway, Grandia 2 is actually a lot better.
Look at that.
You know, it's actually released on the Sega Dreamcast. So it looks a lot better, plays a lot faster, it has actual, like, really fun characters and fun performances. It's kind of one of those things, you have to be in a little bit of a mood
That's far enough.
to play.
What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Hold on, that's the lass who saved us from the gnolls. Let her in.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out. Come down then. Seems you're a friend of the family.
The importance of networking. Obviously, we come down here, we play nice because there are a crap load of booby traps that are ready, willing, and waiting to completely collapse the entire tunnel.
Looks like a trap there.
Hope you weren't followed, me.
Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. There was like nobody out there. Okay, real quick. To the junk drawer. Oh, crap.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Okay, let's see. What can we spare? What is this?
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please.
Relax. I overhit the button. Let's try not to figure what the hell this is. Easier to see death saving throws. You know what? Let's just go with this one.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
At least maybe we didn't just waste that.
Ever the pragmatist in chief, aren't you? The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Okay, let's hear. Gotta call this. Sort by weight. Could, but yeah, what's this? Bit of a broken spear. So with the merchant down here, I want to just get rid of heavy stuff. Okay, hang out with magical artifacts. And all the rest is just junk.
fist trace the storm. I want to see those traps in action.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
No, just leave the trade.
Fancy that? So do I.
I do not know why that evil rock is still hissing in my ear. You need that. Poison slime bomb. Okay.
I can't show you the good stuff till Zaris gives the say-so, mind. Friends of the Zen only.
Right.
I was told there'd be battles, not this hide-and-seek stuff.
Okay, that turned out rather well. I imagine after a certain point in the story they were not going to be down here, but you know. Right. How the fuck do I get out of here? Ah, ladder. God damn it, I was supposed to pick my quest down there, son of a bitch. Come down here, I get so concerned about being able to offload crap that I completely forgot that. Oh yeah, there's actually a reason why I come down here. Saying before I started doing the trading that some like the old school stuff like Grandia, you can have to be in a mood to play those.
I hope the fist trace the storm. I want to see those traps in
and
action.
I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gamble yet. It's happened before.
Any falls behind, I leave them for the fist. And in no state to tell tales.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own. Even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin. And my thanks. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
You're planning on something?
Someone kidnapped a duke. Right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Quest complete. That much of a choice for the selection. All I had access to was one crossbow, so it's like, okay, I guess I take this.
That's curious.
I'm actually not going to dig that up because it's marked red, which means if I do, somebody is likely to get super pissy with me. Right now, I just want to get out of this hole in the ground. Cash in hand. Also, for some reason, my mind keeps going back to Grandia and the whole era of like PlayStation 2 RPGs. Well, JRPGs specifically. It was kind of weird how there were so many sequels that really had absolutely nothing to do with each other. Like every time you have a Final Fantasy game, the only time that there's been Final Fantasy games that actually are like direct sequels was Final Fantasy X and 13. Final Fantasy X had 10-2, which was a direct sequel. Final Fantasy 13, they were pumping way too much money into keeping that fucker alive. Yeah, Final Fantasy 13 is the one Final Fantasy that I absolutely refuse to play. Or at very least refuse to pay for. At least the Final Fantasy 13 was the Japanese gaming industry pretty much doubling down on every mistake it had been making up to that point. And pretentious storylines that make no sense. Unlikable characters, obnoxious characters. The game basically plays itself.
That might be worth a look.
Level design is basically one big long-ass corridor. This little way of links are on the top page, as always. Teach deep, but stock it up afterwards. This is for everyone. Huh? I think I found a bandit's cache. The 14 was actually pretty good. I actually had I did play that. I enjoyed it quite a bit. My only problem with 14 is that there's it's kind of inconsistent with its voice acting. It's like there's a lot of reading in that game, and it's kind of hard to read. And no, I'm not going to do voices for that bullshit because they try to phonetically right in like ye olde piratey accent. And yeah, no. And every conversation is a novel. Ah, that's still here. Damn it. Gameplay-wise, it's good. Fun character designs. Storylines are actually well written. Fantasy 15, I need to be a little bit mindful of what my mod setup is looking like. I did think it was kind of fun that Forza Horizon 4 actually had the car from Final Fantasy 15 in it. Yeah, the nice thing about Final Fantasy 14 is that if you're on the free account, you can play through the entire free campaign, the entire main story campaign, I think the first DLC, completely for free as a single-player experience. That said, it kind of sucks that you have to pay for the subscription if you actually want to get to a party with your friends. But, you know, it's like that's been, you know, it's not cheap to keep that going, so they gotta make money somehow, right? So many flowers out here. It's kind of the thing about the whole MMO genre. There's this guy on YouTube, Josh Strife Hayes, who actually has a series called Worst MMO Ever. Figures out which one's the good ones, which one's the bad ones. And it's actually really funny to watch him because he's found some MMOs that are just like, wow, who the hell thought that was a good idea?
Just another crate.
Shit. Yeah, there were some that were completely abandoned where there were some that were clearly somebody having way higher appraisal of their own abilities than they actually were capable of putting out. That was weird. I kind of messed around with a number of MMOs. Some of them have been pretty good, some of them have been, well, not. For a while I was doing Blade and Soul on Sunday, and then that just started getting very, very creepy to play because, it was very clear that the game was very, very dead. Just straight up dead. Yeah, but there's nothing quite like the experience of actually being there when an MMO just completely dies. It's like Blade and Soul, I remember seeing streams of it and you know, YouTube shorts, people playing the hell out, playing the hell out of it, getting a lot of fun, having a lot of just funny moments and all that shit. The actual gameplay was good. So I got into it, I went through the story multiple times with multiple characters. Then after a while, it's just like it started to not actually have any meaningful content updates. It started to have just a lot of these repetitive, like, seasonal events. Every seasonal event we had a new bizarre-ass currency. They had like so many weird currencies that would be completely obsolete in a month. Okay, random pair of boots just lying on the ground. And of course, when they finally did release new story content, this is a story I didn't like.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. Excellent. Let's go.
So about Carlac for Lizelle.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
So, you just have a slot or something?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
We'll see about it.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Okay, that didn't do what I thought it was going to do. I was thinking, we found this pod. Carlac was actually hanging out down by the river or something, and this might have been the one that she landed in. So I was hoping to get maybe a dialogue option out of her, but yeah, MMOs are fundamentally live service games, and well, hey, it's kind of sad when your favorite MMO is like not popular, so it's been going downhill. You know, it's like I was saying, like so they start getting like real bad like currency creep. They have all these like weird currencies, real bad grind, and everything becomes just grinding for resources. For some reason, the guys that played, the Blade Soul team decided that for whatever reason, instead of just like dropping like a serious amount of new content, you got like maybe one mission that was just stupid and kind of didn't make as much sense as what they were hoping for. It's like, yeah, okay, we can see where you're trying to take this story arc. Nobody's going to be here to play it. I actually was kind of irked that, like, Fantasy Star Universe. There were 3 chapters of the story in Fantasy Star Universe. There was the on-disc chapter where you play as Ethan Weber, prime candidate for biggest dork of the year. And then you could actually play as your own character. And kind of an offline version of the online. There was episode 2, which was online, and on disc, because that was a big ambition of the this, which was the DLC. And there was episode 3, which was online only, and since the servers went offline, nobody could play that. It is completely lost to history. I almost forgot we need to have Lizelle here.
Speak. The party's full. You'll need to make room. Good. Our victory is most certain.
Any questions?
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
those eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Liz, I'll go ahead and handle this one.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Chill out. Last warning.
Kichoki. Fine.
Okay, kid, you breathe.
Thanks. What do you want from me?
Just a little information. Where did you see these other guys?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us before we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side. Man, I just ran.
The map. Show me.
Okay, thanks for the help. Apologies for her.
No hard feelings.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Yeah, at no point did I ever agree being a subordinate. We're kind of in this at the same level, so, yeah, maybe sit down and shut the fuck up.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The Tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you just say Tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
Fey ruin. So this is the reason why people generally don't like you.
A welcome rest.
If stone door goes to the cavern, I need to check my journal, but I actually talked to... Okay, I think I still need to talk to her. I really do not like talking to this bitch, because she is fucking batshit crazy.
We're exposed now.
Yeah, anyway, go back to Fantasy Star Universe. I actually still kind of irked that they had to shut the servers down. Yeah, they like level 140 Master Force. Which was actually kind of... It was an upgrade, but a downgrade going from Master Force to whatever Force I was playing as before. I got a big boost in my destruction spells. Every time I threw the Diga spell, it's like throwing a small balloon to hit the enemy. They kind of hurt my healing though, which is kind of a bummer. But along comes Phantasy Star Online 2, and holy shit, sensory overload.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Korga?
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat?
She's 10.
I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
do know that's just a kid, right?
She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely.
Do it.
Hold up here. Aren't you supposed to... The all nature balance? You know what, let's take a... see if we can do this first real quick. Add bonus. Oh, crap. Inspiration, roll again.
Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority.
Okay. Alright, I see how this goes. Okay, so authority proven. Maybe you should show a little mercy instead of trying to swing enough dick to get everybody on your ass.
Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sivasif, Tila, to me.
It hurts.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it. Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Well, yeah, that's pretty obvious.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Honestly, I just smell power hungry bitch when I see one. Anyway, about the Zevlor, he's got a lot of non-combatants with him. They're probably not going to last too long on the road.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Well, guess I'll talk to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Oh, trust me, bitch, we are not even over you this yet. That's the thing about it. I kind of want to come back as, you know, a higher level just so I can kick her ass. I guess Halsin's a decent guy, so I think maybe he's a little too lenient about her, but, you know, whatever.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Res medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Looking for Nettie?
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
What do you know about mind flayers?
Why are you asking?
You know, just go ahead and say we have a little bit of a parasite problem.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
Is there any other kind? It's not like it was a frog.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Well, kind of hoping if we cure those a little less lethal.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halcyon, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
What is that?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
For some reason, everybody that's infected can read each other's minds.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halcyon was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Mind Flayer ship, long story.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halcyon was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Deal.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a Mind Flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halcyon and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of Mind Flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean by should?
Mind Flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new Mind Flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
That's good though, isn't it?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halcyon heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
So we're not gonna get him.
I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halcyon and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Alright, I'm in.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne, and Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Pretty. But I wouldn't take wyvern poison even if we do begin to turn.
Better a quick draft than ceremorphosis, nonetheless.
If you start to turn, I encourage you to take it. I'm sure it'll be very entertaining for the rest of us.
Yeah, he tells you that he probably knows a little bit about wyvern poison. That's probably one of those things that's like the worst. It's probably the worst of two evils. Huh. Okay. Oh shit.
Is someone singing?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Listen.
Should be hanging out the water here. Kind of dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
No. How did you just come back to shore?
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Quickly.
What is that? I will have your head, Harpy!
Aggro this time. We'll keep him down here.
waste.
Take that one out for good. Barbecue that bitch.
I will have your head, Harpy.
Time to strike.
Are they gone?
Yep, they're all dead. You're okay.
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Take a deep breath. It's okay. You know, how about you go back to your parents? There's a lot nastier shit out here than them.
They're gone. Now there's just Mole. She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
And the acid and over, kid, why are you whispering? Mentioned a harpy nest. I'm not seeing a nest anywhere. I'm just seeing like a bunch of shit. Okay, random chest. It's over here. Oddly enough. think that's everything over here. Oh, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, dude, there's no reason to go over there. Actually, I don't even think we can get over there. I've not done this with this one yet.
Dance upon the stars tonight.
I haven't.
Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
What exactly is that tune?
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
Are you, okay?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
Maybe I can help.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
Okay.
I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
This is gonna suck. Holy shit.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Sorry.
Alright, take as much as you need.
She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Well, that sounds awful.
It was awful. I couldn't look at a lute without hearing her screaming. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. Keep the lute, please. You've earned it. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Alright, that worked. Alright, I'm saving after that one because I thought this was the same I fucked that up on.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Okay, so Arabella, no more sticky fingers, right?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Stop. I was fine. Don't take your eyes off my hand.
Half-feet away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mom usually is?
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Still good looking for a dragon slayer?
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Thank you. It is not quite right to head.
When do I get to run the ring scan?
Sylvie needs to practice. You'll be out there soon enough.
I bet that scan is going to kill in Baldur's Gate.
Don't get too attached to that con, kids. I've got bigger plans for the city. Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
Well, I'm just glad I could help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
Maybe you still needed some help with something.
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
And what would you do with it?
The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
You know, I could, but time's money, kid.
Sure. When we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut.
Alright, see what I can do about that.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark. But they're vicious. Anything else?
No.
You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime. Never see us coming.
Alright, ready? Check your pockets, make sure all your shit's still there. I'm thinking I'm not going to steal that.
Any questions, children?
Ah. Work. You'd think they'd have a little bit more respect for your time. But anyway, good luck. Thanks for stopping by, and hopefully you won't get another email from that one weirdo. Sorry, guys, talk to Zephyr. Just enough stick drift that makes trying to do this borderline impossible.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Damn it, I was supposed to talk to Zipper and I keep getting sidetracked with other shit. I want to get out of here.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Yeah, apparently leaving is probably the best option, but I can't help with that.
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there.
Yeah,
We'd
not
need
for
an
long.
army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Okay, see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes. Of course.
This is the only thing I find kind of irritating. Is every time I do something like good-hearted, or just try to help, the Starian always gets kind of pissy about it. It's like, dude. I gather you've been, you know, like somewhat of a Machiavellian, weird manipulator weirdo from behind the scenes for like 200 years. You don't have to just kind of tone it down a little bit with that shit. meters.
Haven't seen that game in years.
Two Impossible Adventures of Two Bricks Moral Volume 1. Okay, give me a second here. It's as good a time as any for a stretch and a drink. Okay. An excerpt from the True and Impossible Adventures of Tina Bricks Morrow. Published serial following the quote-unquote real life exploits of an interplanar ship's captain. The real Captain Morrow is known never to have left her native water deep, and emerges from her rooms at the yawning portal in exchange scrolled manuscripts for fresh meals and ink. Excuse me. Okay, his red dragon thus dispatched, the knight had no choice but to leap from my ship crashing to the new bride's deck. As his mouth was swallowed by the great gloom of the astroplane's shifting tides, faithful mortals was upon him instantaneously, clawing and biting, alas in vain. As projection thwarts even the fury of the backseat cabin boy. What? And the treacherous Githyanki laughed at as Nerl's formless blows passed harmlessly through. Knight's slur sword came upon an arc that missed Nerl's entirely, but neatly clipped the spiritual cord anchoring the Tabaxi's towards the little plane. Nor does my faithful feel like a companion fit from existence, but did not hesitate. The only smirked lazily at my charge, anticipating the futile efforts of an unbound laws of this plane. It is not, it has never been kept in Tower's Morrow by Port Norrells. And this plane in my full flesh form, in fact I demonstrated by flipping the warrior's syllable between the legs. Tumbled over the new bride's rails and down in this, even as a fresh horde of dragons rose from distant dead citadel of Turneroth. What's this here? Here, I picked up one of those. Wait, did the sword first? Okay. If the sword closed, look around you. What do you see? A collection of gods-fearing humans, elves, and dwarves, or an infernal corruption of that divine image. Tieflings wearing their devilish heritage for all to see. Lock my ass as if they didn't know the resistance and allegiance to the lords below. Oh, found a racist. These Hellstech peoples have infiltrated our cities, organizations, and our families. They claim to be good all they wish. Believe the entanglement to do with things. To be ate nothing but vegetables. If he said he ate nothing but vegetables. They can see their true nature plain as day, but they are the only evil infiltrating our world all around. I see drought or yeah, it's like I kind of want to do the thing, but at the same time, it's just like that's not even English. But yeah, just for the sake of posterity. Okay, moving right along. And other creatures of the Underdark strive for acceptance, but why should you accept them? Their brothers were in your countryside and stewardship. Obviously, not should be cast out, obviously. I'm not saying we should return these demons to the underworld and drag the two demons back to where they came from. Like, where these people, my friends, be suspicious when you see them, and especially suspicious when you do not. Okay, so if you're not saying... drive out the invaders in the most racist, xenophobic way possible, then what are you saying? Because it does seem pretty obvious he doesn't like anybody that's not white people. Exploration.
That might be worth a look.
Okay, ran a pile of dirt in the woods. So you had the poison apples. Okay, so... managed to beat Ethel, but we didn't manage to save Marina, which is actually probably a good thing, because I know what happens when you do save her, and it gets a lot weirder.
Goblins ahead.
A war drum. One of those can summon fighters far and wide. Trap. Be cautious.
Trust no one.
Can't give up now.
a trap.
Careful, I bite.
Never a dull moment. Trap. Be cautious.
Okay, lots of traps. See if we can't throw a wrench in their gears by taking apart their shit. Excuse me 1 second, I have an itch. Oh. There we go, yeah. Itchy, itchy.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Shadowheart got stuck in the webs.
Trap. Be cautious.
How delicious.
All right. What now?
irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
Okay, sure, just... What exactly is this thing?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
There's more to this.
I am a servant of Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. I need to bring that artifact back there. No matter what. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
Heavens forbid. We're all entitled to our secrets.
Yeah, your particular church service doesn't really interest me that much. What do you know about this thing?
There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
I know those symbols. Githyanki runes. Ancient as Vlakith herself. You stole that from my people.
Yes. And a lot of my people died in the process. I won't fail them. Not after what I saw your kind do to them.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself, the 3 figures in the vision, the Chosen are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. No doubt the Githyanki will seek to reclaim that which is theirs. But you still do not know what it even is.
Alright, well, that's enough out of both of you. We actually have to get this done. As a unit, okay?
For now. But any crimes against my kin will be answered for in time.
I I just saved you. Keep that in mind next time you want to air your grievances.
This is here. We obviously can't make that jump, so...
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
AbelK. Oh! A stranger in a fair camp. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. With fragulous crown and with sceptre abraid, draw Regslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Regslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
You! Move on!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick! That a friend of yours?
Certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Regslin, draw Regslin, I am draw Regslin, Tumptuous, draw Regslin,
You're broken!
Wait, draw Regslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
On!
Of course.
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
It's got wings. Right, yes.
Reckon it can fly?
No, too fat.
What's that? Dragons are fat and they fly fast. That's the trick talk. Absolute speak to a worm like you. Gotta be chosen to hear her, like the boss and priestess.
We have to sneak the druid out of this. It's a veritable plague of goblins.
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
Statue of Seluna. This room must have been dedicated to her. And now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting end.
Bloody racket! Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Look, we're not here to talk to you.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
Oh, beg pardon. You must be here to join the other true souls. Please, go right ahead.
As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
I take it you don't like the view.
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Real fun.
More vile idolatry. Makes my stomach turn. For once, the goblins' decorations are an improvement.
That's because she chose me. You're not worth it yet. Later. Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
So we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
You know, you gotta let me handle this. You don't want him dying too quickly, right?
What? Think you can do better? Go on then, have at it.
I don't perform for amateurs. All ass.
What? You shy or something? Fine. Muck it up, and the drow will have your head. Come on, Grush. There might still be a slurp of ale to be had. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Oh, forget about him.
I bet he's beating something. He's really enjoying it. Hi.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Right, 20.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Real quick, where's Halson?
Halson? I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
Alright, well, that's enough for this. This to not linger. So we know from that we're looking for a bear.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine.
Okay. Do you have plans for it?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Just, examining. I went home on my own.
Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
How long's he been here? You think he's kind of sick? Like, maybe he may not last too long. Ooh, that was not good. Better.
Take him for a jog, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Whatever, just get somewhere safe now.
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Yeah, get to my camp. We should be safe there.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share the flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
Look, 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 look. Closes that damn door in my face one more time.
Again? Do you wanna become spider food?
What are they delaying for?
Take all this stuff. They're not gonna need it. This way, I need millions of blanks. Back here, let's take out one room at a time, starting with the wardrobe.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Yeah, looks like a normal trader, are you? Part of the network?
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
Not in the slightest. What do you got? Okay, let's see here. Great axe. We're probably going to want to get a hold of that. Yeah, we actually did manage to catch hold of some of Ethel's potionery. Harold.
Pleasure.
Okay. Our main goal with that is to leave them completely rinsed. One second here, the air conditioning is blowing straight in my face. My eyes just decided to water them because they are bone dry. Okay, sorry about that. I hate that. You sit in there, have the AC blowing, it's nice and cool, but then it gets you right in the eye, and everything dries up, and all of a sudden, you know, it's like...
Don't get too comfortable, you're horrible.
You know, getting that big... You got a tear, and just... You don't blink once, it just... rips all down your face.
Keep a blade close. A crooked touch.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Okay, okay, so basically the whole plan here is we are going to kill everything in here with the exception of Minthara. Her we just leave, like, knocked out in her underwear. As far as this fat bitch goes. Yeah, she's obviously the bouncer. And it's going to be kind of tanky. To think about what exactly I'm going to do in bitter divorce. So I'm not currently wearing anything. Oh, wait. I think I actually like this one better. It's actually more useful. This one could come in handy though. Okay, so save game.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Let's finish this.
I didn't give her a ranged weapon.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Okay. Light ages, that's it. So that guides us through the night. Choose the moon, the stars for tears. Her sister tries to douse her light, which she projects as for her fears. She will take her sorrow from you and leave you where it is dark. She will hide your pain and secrets too. Know your shine will your spark. So it's got all that's wild. Nature's danger and its charm. So is not to be defiled, or you yourself will come to harm. I'll take that.
Anything of use?
I lost the ratfish.
What's that? That's curious.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Smoke powder barrel. So they have a lot of explosives back there. See, I may go ahead and long rest, be able to get a mage hand back. I'm trying to see if there's a way I can use mage hand to fuck with that.
Looks like all those moon plates can be turned.
Something over there.
Video map. I can never remember what the answer to this puzzle is. Think this works.
This goes
There
very
we go.
far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Okay. For some reason I thought that circles opened up. They don't. That is a deep hole. I even get a smell. Let's search here. Let's see. Slurp pillow.
You have to spend so long poking about down here. I'd much rather be outside with the sun on my skin.
You've only just come to tolerate sun and you're already nostalgic. If you're going to complain the whole way, by all means, return topside. You could use the color.
Oh, that was rude. Okay, faster. But shit.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps? The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
So, are you the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Usually find him at the bridge instead of down here.
There, middle of somewhere.
Well, at least you can say the decor is okay-ish.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, It might just be your last.
Okay, is all this bullshit actually going somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
And why would you do that?
Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Might have to put some thought into this.
Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Okay, so if you want to talk about this deal, how do I go about finding you again?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Asshole. Okay, we have our waypoint. That's a good thing. Okay. Honestly, when it comes to the whole feet thing, I had a friend tell me that I should try that and see who shows up, because apparently it's a rather common thing. Obviously, I'm not one to false advertise. Okay, so let's see. The Rocky Crevasse goes to the storeroom for this thing that has a lot of smoke bomb bullshit. I think it's kind of funny they call it smoke powder. It's clearly gunpowder. I don't know why, but I just like feeling a little overly stiff for some reason. It's like I kind of need to stretch, move around a little bit. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so we have our door to the Sun Temple. Your brother is dead. I have yet to figure out what this room is for. Also, very unusual that normally Raphael ends up encountering me on the road at one of the bridges. Not too sure why he decided to wait that long.
Looking out for me now.
Funny she says that, but, you know. You don't know that's a lie.
Oh yeah? The scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
A scrying eye.
Certainly
Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side. Although we're gonna set the true soul on fire.
They're drow. They're stuck-ups. Ignore them. But be happy they didn't throw you to the side.
Hordes of hunters. Leave me alone! Pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and burn.
Die for the Absolute.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
Those eyes. Again? Do you want to become spider food?
You been cooking rats in here? Smells good. Nah, that ain't rat. I stood too close to the fire and burnt me arse.
How about what are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem.
Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
Okay. Let's see if I can manage to kick this thing discreetly.
They're drow. They're stuck-ups. Ignore them and be happy they didn't throw you to the
There's a
side.
time and a place for smashing, but it appears this isn't it. You're getting locked up.
Heh, the hell I am.
Feel their anguish.
Cutting to the chase.
I'm ready.
Okay, that little bastard's down.
Make it hurt.
Taking position.
Caught in the act of killing. A fight is unavoidable now.
To focus. Got to press on.
Okay, this is not going according to plan.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Well, shit.
What should I do?
Time to strike. My path be true.
This way.
Okay, good thing I saved because I do not want to fight her just yet. So did they patch this or something that you can like anger people in the next room over? Because normally that's not a thing.
they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying. We're all on the same side. Not like we're gonna set the true soul on fire.
Drow, they're stuck-ups.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off. Again? Do you wanna?
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem.
Probably would be a bad idea to do a long rest right now. Ah, hell.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Thank you.
Okay, Dancing Light's kind of a useless spell. Go ahead and just chomp that down.
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Okay.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. And from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Okay, clearly we did not attend the same school.
It's fair to say her intimacy is not easily won. Nevertheless, I did. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
That's about as close to her as you can actually get.
Perhaps. But enticements beyond the perimeters of mortality are powerful motivators. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Well, as long as we're doing story time.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal, roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
It had to have been tempting.
I don't discredit my reasoning. Alas, that my execution was rather less sound. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Okay.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Okay. Why are you not dead?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however...
Go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
So you're basically a walking nuclear bomb. Okay, how do you fix it?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
Yeah, that's kind of how this works.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
And Wallace here too.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
That went a little out of order. Let's see who Vela knows about mind flayers first.
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
Managed to kill one of them.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible.
Nope, quite possibly. He's very, very much dead.
That can't be.
Yeah, it was on an autoloid.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
I am off to bed. Have a good sleep.
Yeah, you did. But before you do that, let me go ahead and actually hit the redeem to make sure everything actually cleared up. Okay, complete all. Ta-da. Ta-da. Alrighty then. Thanks for stopping by and looking so much. Yeah, have a good night and probably see you tomorrow. Okie dokie. This is definitely one referred more like psychic transference.
Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers. Unless
you've got one of the things, right? Let's just stay quiet.
Are you familiar with the process of ceremorphosis? That is what happens when a mind flare parasite infects a living host.
Yes, familiar with that.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Oh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Well, take a look for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
Okay, I'm right here. Could you maybe tone it down a little bit? Is there anything you could do?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Right. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, who hid the goodie box? Crap. Okay, so before long rest, we have to go ahead and sell off whatever I managed to pick up that is weighing me down.
Yeah? The scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
Okay, she's just saunter on over and light the load.
something else?
Yes, indeed. Money. Okay, don't get any rotten fish. Okay, that is actually not as helpful as I would have thought.
Pleasure.
Okay, there's... yeah. Wait. Oh. Don't need that. Blazer of Benevolence. May overrides you inspire using inspiration. Well, I'm not borrowed, but... Just go ahead and send some of this shit to camp. Okay, that seemed to have figured out, taking care of a lot of the weight issue. Go ahead and send Ethel's potions back to camp. Okay. Alright, better.
Absolute's looking out for me now.
As good as, boss. Got a breath that's nobody will push up.
Stupid trusting goblins.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
Okay, I'm kind of thinking maybe wait and see if that one goblin in the guard comes back around. Then he closed the door and curb stomp his ass. Before that, though. Okay, chandelier. For a second, I thought we had like freaking Hogwarts lights.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your finger traces the arc of your lips. Wetness Sweat, blood, and saliva mixed into one viscous liquid.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Don't worry, just a minor fever. I just keep waiting for that to fuck up and all of a sudden it's just like game over right there.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this, I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all. I came just in time. You are transforming.
Wait a minute.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
Okay, so you're the reason we're not all splattered all over the ground.
To save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Well, that's obvious.
The fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
The next day.
Ah, my good
fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
So, do you have anything useful?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
What's that friggin' iron rod? Have you done this before?
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Maybe get a second opinion.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
You know what? Maybe let's just put this on the background for the time being.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
A matter of 3 days to live, or otherwise a matter of seconds as you jam that thing. Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our hands. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
Yes.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
Yeah, maybe.
Exactly. Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites. Now, was there anything else?
Just getting peanut bread in camp.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
You too, huh?
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
I'll press that issue for the time being.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
You know, it seems we all had the same dream.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
You know, maybe. After all, Something is putting the brakes on things, so, yeah. As good a source as any.
If so, we have far more to learn about the powers at play here. Our ignorance as to the exact nature and intent of our saviors is hardly cause for celebration. I hope your confidence proves well-founded. God knows we could use all the help we can get.
So, this mighty lord told his story, Karsus?
The very same. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god, to know yourself, to be untouchable, to be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more, an event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
Well then, pretty good thing that, the Strill was returned as Mistra, yeah?
Quite so. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
Okay, who else are we talking to? Lae'zel's gonna have something juicy to say.
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gate deception.
You know, it could prove edgy.
You're delusional. I'd sooner trust a night hag than a strange figure bearing dream gifts.
And your turn.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
Yeah, it seems we all had that one.
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
Yeah, maybe we might want to pay attention.
Seems risky, if you ask me. Couldn't help getting stuck with the tadpole, but taking favors from it? Spooky.
You know what? Hop on the team.
No room in your party. What should I do?
And swap out with Shadowheart.
Let's hope.
Okay.
Look at this!
Right. Okay, so... let's maybe take an inventory of exactly how many drones we have to fuck with. I really do not want to talk to that guy.
I ain't never felt so strong. Absolute's looking out for me now.
We want to avoid triggering the big burly brawl because that means our trader buddies here will fly the coop.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
Let's see, poke around in here.
Don't get distracted now.
Wait a minute. Idea. Okay, can I figure out where the hell the box is in here? Okay, it's time to work pins. Let's head back out. All the way outside, because for some reason it's not actually... It's like there's two camps. There's one that has the actual traveler's chest in it, which is usually outside, and there's like camps like this one that don't have it.
That's a fact. Hope so. For your sake. Plenty of protector.
Okay, so this takes us back to our standard Riverside camp. Let's good stretch later. Okay. Do I have massively explosive in here. I do not.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining!
Okay, so. A little bit of a problem. We saw just a second ago that. A little bit more in a second. If I take out the 3 goblins in front of the ward pins, somehow that ends up triggering Mathara and the DLC, Seeing Scrying Eye. And that is something I don't want to fuck with right now.
Need something else? Pleasure. What's the story?
Absolute looking out for me now. I ain't never felt so strong.
Action, not reaction.
Well, well, well.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay. You gotta remember what I was doing. Can't get Carl like a better crossbow.
Nobody's gonna.
Absolute looking out for me now. I ain't never felt so strong.
Where are we curious? Maybe I just set this down right in the middle of them. does that actually kill everything? Is it also going to kill the party?
The fact. Hope so. For your sake. Plenty of room next to the piggy if you're lying.
Certainly won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
They need to be looking at any of us for is what I'm saying. We're all on the same side. Although we're gonna set the true soul on fire.
They're drow. They're stuck-ups. Ignore them. And be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
I'm just saying. Those eyes.
Again? Do you want to become spider food?
What are they delaying for? Can't we just...
Okay, this is probably going to be a horrible idea, but we'll see.
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem.
There's a time and a place for smashing, but it appears this isn't it. You're getting locked up.
Boom! Problem solved. And nobody heard nothing.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
I'm gonna get bored and leave. So for a little bastard is not doing it.
Being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
So you just had to watch because you just couldn't get over people looting.
Serve the absolute and choose me. I ain't never felt looking out for now.
Need something else?
Better armor class?
Pleasure.
But I'm pretty sure it's not gonna look as nice.
What now?
Absolute looking out for now.
Progress.
Just send it back to camp. Okay, now we have another conundrum. Where are we gonna have the smoke barrel bomb?
Faith is obedience. Follow my
Oh shit.
Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Again! Make it squeal again.
What are you doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the Vorgs.
And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Yeah, how about you just let him out of there?
Your blood runs quicker, feeding the gnawing absence at the center of your mind.
But I want to hear him squeal.
One. That's a true soul
Man,
you're
I want to see him
talking
eat your
to.
face.
Show some respect.
Sorry, Mum. I'll open the cage for you.
The bear sizes you up, wary but not yet attacking.
Okay, well, you lose. Get him. Zella's a little stuck. Better idea.
On the move.
Covered.
Okay, get kind of like up here. Kill this fucker. Nice.
Be quick.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay, so need to reposition because those warps are going to get out of there.
Don't linger.
Survival is all that matters. Very well.
lethal. My path be true.
Find a route.
Okay, if we can maybe turn them through the bars.
Poor fucker.
Step quick.
Where do I go from here?
That won't work. Victory awaits.
Close ranks.
The orc does not want to move. Okay.
Yes, here.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I'm fury.
Oh, damn it, I didn't
I
want to do
am
that.
death.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Okay, talk to Natty. Said she could really help me with, a little bit of a parasite problem.
Parasites in your head that... You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn.
I have cure. I cast fireball.
Something's different. You're aware of the monster
And they'll
inside
get at the
you.
last second.
You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
You know, we're still trying to figure that out ourselves, but we think it has something to do with an artifact.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Okay, so...
I'm good. My parasite died of starvation.
Well, gee, Duggan, hopefully it wasn't that bad. Okay, so where exactly were these supposed to be coming from?
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Well, you seem to know a lot about this. How about you come with?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Okay, what do you need?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Alright, I'll handle it.
There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, then I shall leave.
Alright, like I said, I'll handle this.
May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Okay, so the cool thing is, he said they just have to be eliminated. He never actually specified dead. I was thinking direct, like, yeah, dude, fuck them. It's kind of funny, you technically don't actually have a canon reason as to why you would want Minthara alive. It's like, it's too bad that these are just evil goblin rats, you know. It's like 3 actually is kind of cute. I kind of want her as a pet.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems. It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
Let's go ahead and drag him out.
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Still blocked. This should be easy enough to clear. Still blocked. This should be easy enough to clear.
That didn't do it, did it? It did. Oh, shit. Huh. That kind of makes you wonder, if I had known that was there before, if we followed that down, would we have, like, run into that dead elf head first? It's actually not any better. But it's time to wrap up. Ah, wrong button. And get on out of here. Okay, my 4 hours is up. It is time to wrap up and scoot. Okie dokie. That's always the thing about the goblin camp there. I don't know if they managed to patch this, that they ended up making it so sound travels more, but yeah, you have to be a little cautious about how to proceed with that one, because what I'm trying to do is eliminate the war drums so they can't sound the alarm. No alarm, no reinforcements, right? And then just kind of slowly, a little bit at a time, kind of pick them off and basically stack the deck in my favor, so when we finally get to the Duraxlin fight, we can just kind of steamroll his ass. Easier said than done. But we gotta remember that if we want to make Minthara recruitable, we need to take out Priestess Gut, Duraxlin, and then knock her out with non-lethal melee damage. Leave. Into the Shadowcurse lands, straight to Moonrise Tower, ignore everything else, get her, and get her to camp. Okay, so, yeah. That will be sometime later. We will. For right now, I'm getting out of here. I will be back tomorrow with probably Phasma Friday. Excuse me, good lord. Okay, so that's it for watching. Thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. For watching the card of these, if you're still here, again, thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. Doug, if you're gonna be up for a while, maybe hit me up on Discord. Yeah, that. Hope everyone has a wonderful morning, new night, wherever you are. We'll see you all again next time. I have got to go. Nightbot, wake up. Not that one. Yeah, that one.